All right. Let's make sure we're online and working. Looks like we're online. Is the audio okay? Yep, sounds okay to me. Cool, that did update. I have to remember that for the future. All right, so that lined up well. Get this stuff out of the way. And clean up the couch. So, a little bit of an update. I actually did go, for anyone who's been keeping up with my live streams, I did, was it Lost and Found, which is the ring, and I actually got it first try. I only had about a minute left, though, when I cleared. So, I could do it much faster next time, so I got a decent strategy on, you know, making a video for how to go about soloing it. But to basically sum up, you want to get 2 hints as fast as possible if you're doing it solo, and then they will, or the NPC will then, every time you talk to them, tell you the direction it's kind of in. You have to go off of that. It's not easy, but chatting rather than reading. Now, is this the one where I gotta get like status effects? I've been wanting to do urhgan, but I've been going back and forth whether I want to do that or do, what is it, whatever Blue Mages is, was it Trizano or whatever? I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. So I don't know, I might do both. Especially since, you know, having more time because of this whole, you know, social distancing thing. So yeah, no, I did not get a haircut. Last time I had a haircut was a couple weeks ago. I mean, I did trim my beard and stuff, cleaned that up, and maybe trimmed the hair around my ears, but I haven't actually gotten any anything chopped off up here. I should probably do that soonish. But yeah, I was originally planning urhgan, and now I haven't decided whether I want to switch it up or not. So, let me. What is this? What's this one again? This one up. So yeah, is this the one where you need to get status effects? Oh no. Just kill 10 Lamias? Okay, that's easy. I mean, see, that's how fast could I do it? It depends. If that's all I wanted to do and that was my focus, I think I could have it knocked out in 2 to 3 months. If that's all I was like focusing on, and that is just in my spare time. The thing about it is I'm typically focusing on, you know, many things at a time. So, I mean, I don't know, I've been kind of working on this for a while, although I haven't been collecting the Alex for it. I'm trying to think, what is it? I started doing in Harryar how long ago? A couple, it's been a few weeks at this point. So, I mean, but the thing is that everything's been casually being done. It really depends on how fast you, like, focus on it. I think I could knock it out, like I said, somewhere probably 6 to 12 weeks if that was my focus. The other thing is because like I had to get all the titles. I don't have to worry about titles anymore. So doing like doing it again, it's always going to go faster your second time, because you just need to get the weapon and start from that process. Don't have to do all the prerequisites. Hey Ricardo, how's it going? And well, I'm just going like every wrong direction. Feels as if all my power has been drained. How much playtime per week is that? I mean, if we again was focusing on that, you're probably talking at least 2 hours a day, at least. Again, it's I mean, the big thing's the Alex, but the, we'll put it this way. I mean, again, it's hard to say. Like, in Harryar, it can take 5 to 7 minutes to do a run of that. You have to do 50-ish runs of that to get enough ichor for the eye patch. Nizzle's really hard because it's gonna go much better the more people you're doing it with, because that way you're not burning points to go up and you're just accumulating them. Plus, the more people you're doing it with, the faster you can climb, in theory. Does these show up on wide scan? So, there's that. Just getting the Alex, I mean, you can get a decent amount of Alex from doing Ambuscade every month, so it depends on how fast you can accumulate points for doing Ambuscade. Then it's just a matter of also just making money and buying Alex, and or if you're doing salvage for the Alex, so... Oh, you could say that. I think you could do it faster, because, like, I just set my own point in Natchmal, and then it was just a matter of running there. So where are the well, yeah, where are the trash mobs? Nice. Yeah, I typically try and get about 50k hallmarks per month. Is around maybe like 55. That's enough to buy all the Alex, all the heavy metal plates, Rift Cinder and Rift Dross, which is really what I try and focus on. Anything else I get beyond that is obviously just bonus. Obviously you gotta get more if you're trying to like build a cape or build a weapon and get all those points, but... Are they all, like... all the groups in that big room? Yeah, I gotta... That's the other thing, is doing the Zemi. So, am I missing something here? I feel like I'm doing something wrong, because I have not seen any... Yeah, this one's pretty easy as long as you got a way how to handle the ads. And you can handle 100 Fists. Ah. Do you actually get tokens that are you can use to get? I can't remember what item that 150,000 tokens doing the new Nizzle Isle. If that's the case, I should probably be trying to do that. Chance for pulse weapons and stuff. Yeah, but if you're getting a little bit all together, considering there's other reasons to be doing it, especially during the campaign, now that's good to know. Maybe I will have to go and do a little bit of that. Oh, we got the rune. Nice. That was easy. Yeah, ZNMs are easy, but it's just a pain to run around and do all that stuff. Especially since you also got to get the points through taking pictures and everything. There are pulse weapons during the new Nizzle Isle campaign, yes. You have a chance of getting them there. I've never seen one, but I also haven't done it a lot. I mean, I did a fair amount of it, but I mean, not really a lot considering how rare pulse weapon drops are from, like, everything. For it to really, you know, count, so... In terms of just straight up farming from an event, I've had the best luck either from Meeble Burrows or Legion, if you can handle that. That's where I've had the best luck straight farming it. Right, I didn't turn filters on. Thing is, that dude should be on my blacklist anyway. Same people always shouting for job points. You can get Superior 3 gear from it? Huh. It's not +1 though, I take it. remember correctly, this one's easy. Oh, that is pretty cool looking table. Piece of furniture. Pucks are taking wind damage. I remember this one now. Black the Mage being really good for this at 75. Defeat 50 opponents. How many do I have to defeat in total? See Aeolian Edge doing okay here. man. They only have like so many mobs gather on you at once. The other ones like run away. Interesting how this is programmed. Final Fantasy always does have a unique sound. I mean, they're like level 75-ish mobs. There's no major reason to get XP. It's easy enough to get XP nowadays anyway. Capacity points are more where it's at than just XP. How many mobs do I need to kill? So 200? They're slowing down. That's more than 200. Just the first wave. This assault was Blitzkrieg. It was easy peasy. Definitely want like some type of AoE. That would be really annoying, having to like sit there solo and engage on every single mob. You want to have some kind of AoE, even if you're just going to use daggers and Aeolian Edge if you got nothing else. The heck? That's weird. That's the one where you gotta get like status effects? That one does stink. Whichever's the one where you have to get like 3 or 4 status effects, that one does really suck. Hi Arthur, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that one does suck. I remember that one. I don't remember all the details about it, but I do remember that that one really does suck. Remove the threat. So this just sounds like kill everything. I think these things link. At least they normally do. Good. What up, lag? How easy or difficult is this part gonna be? Let's just drag this guy up. I don't think there's one in that right side. Hopefully this is it. Really? Guess not, guess there's one over there. Nope, nope. No. Wonder I missed it. Oh well. Another easy one. So one more and then rank up. What are two things I would change about 11? One would be, I mean, it depends what you're talking about, change about 11. I think, what is it? A lot of the, like, extraneous, two things. One, get rid of play online. You don't need that garbage. You know, make it much easier to log on. That's like one of the top things off my head. Two, some of this like ridiculous amount of stuff you need to like upgrade, like these absurd amounts of stuff. Like I don't mind a challenge, but when it's just like currency for Dynamis isn't that big of a deal anymore to make a relic. But back in the day, it was absurd the amount that you needed. Obviously, because that's changed, you've had you know, an easier influx of stuff coming in. So I think what it's at now is fine, but like the 10,000 job points are doing Dynamis D. That seems a little bit ridiculous. The fact that you would need just to upgrade all the armor pieces from Omen, just from +2 to +3 is 200 cards. Like that's a little ridiculous. Like you shouldn't need to collect more than 100 cards, I would think, for that. So just a lot of the ridiculous amount of stuff you need to upgrade stuff. Just kind of drop that. No, did that wrong. So yeah, that and POL would probably be the two main things I can think off the top of my head. Unless you're talking like other stuff where you're involving other people, where like getting rid of bots somehow, that would probably take precedence over everything else. If you could somehow ban all botters and RMT and keep them off. I know some people will be like, oh, well then that would kill 11 because that's where a lot of their subscriptions come from. I disagree. I think, yes, you'd see a drop, but I think you would have a huge influx of people coming back because you wouldn't have a lot of the BS that they have to deal with. But that's how I play Tetramaster. So actually, no, I have been buying the key items from the Moogle. I have no desire to go. I've done those quests before, and I see no need to go through and do it. There's enough hoops you gotta jump through anyway. I have been buying the key items from the Moogle. Yeah, like, I don't have a problem with a challenge. I like a challenge, but when you just gotta grind and grind and grind and grind, it gets a little bit of ridiculous, because then it's just a matter of time investment and not really a challenge. So yeah, so that's... Like I said, the amount of items that you need for just making the base Remo weapons, I think it's all reasonable at this point. When it first came out, no, it was definitely ridiculous. And like I said, like the 10,000 job points, that's ridiculous. I don't necessarily think that Dynamis Divergence is ridiculous, but you would obviously need a good group to go and do that. Looked a little bit more since I have more free time since I'm working from home. Clear the mines. Okay, I don't even know what that's gonna look like. Oh, I remember this now. What do you gotta do? Shane, why? Because I don't feel like doing the quests. If you'll know Shane, I've done it, but I've done all the quests before. Find the rhythm not show. When a player approaches it, a player has 30 seconds to locate the mine. Okay, so there's 15. I explode it. So I have to either defuse or just explode all the mines. Easy peasy. Is there one here? I guess that was that same one over there. Alright, so it's 2. Hey, Money Moves Motorsports, thank you for the $10 donation. Very much appreciated. I'm doing well. Just trying to grind out the salts. No, trust me, I'm not sweating it at all. Like I said, I feel absolutely no shame buying the key items. When I found out you could do that, I was like, yes. Oh, 2 mines. Well, if there's 2 different mines here, you know, we're just going to time out and let them both explode. Instead of having one trigger, move away, and then having to do the whole find process. Alright, so that's 4. Nothing back here. Let's see, where are we at? That's not bad. If I feel up for it, maybe I'll keep going and we can knock out the rest of the assaults. because so after this one, I should have 15 assaults left. The last 5 are all boss fights, which are an utter joke. So we'll see how late it goes. There's 2 mines in here. The heck? Alright, so that's what, 6? Alright, 7. Let's double back. The guide said you just need to get all 15 whether the diffuser explodes. I diffused 1 already. I wouldn't be surprised if you get more points by diffusing them all. So again, 2 of them. We can let them explode. I don't care. So while we're waiting, let's. So we lost that. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4. I saw them just go off. 5, 6. What is it? 7. I think that's 9. It's either 8 or 9. That's because I don't have any link shells. I was given one actually recently on cloudchief, but I don't actually spend a lot of time on him. And yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. But yeah, I don't have any link shells on Caulifla. so. I was actually talking with a friend who also plays the game, and been going back and forth for a while about actually starting one. Yeah, let's go south. That's a dead end. So yeah, we've been tossing the idea back and forth about starting a link shell. If we did, there would definitely be some rules in place that are more character quality driven to be in the shell. And when I mean character, I don't mean the actual character person. I'm talking about like integrity. The integrity of the person in terms of character. Well, I'd be fine with letting level 1 characters in as long as everyone follows the rules and everything. But it'd be pretty laid back for the most part, starting out. But if and when I do it, the big thing is starting a link shell is a major time commitment. It would rival the Reddit link shell. So it's either 9 or 10. Thank you again for all the donations, Motorsports. Very much appreciated. Had a bad experience. I mean, it's not really a bad experience. I mean, I have had bad experiences with link shells. And it's not that I'm opposed to link shells. I don't know, ever since coming back to 11th post Adeline, I talked about it in one video. So, like, on Valafor, what is it? Didn't have a good experience with the one shell was invited to, which actually had a very old friend who, you know, back in 75 days played with. Outside of the one friend and then one other guy in the shell, everyone else seemed to be either non-existent or like an elitist asshole. And I think that's the biggest problem is that I have is just everyone being like an elitist, you know, snob about the game. It's like, it's a freaking game. Like, you shouldn't... I don't get why everyone's so up their own asses. That's kind of more what I have a problem with. That's why I also kind of started this whole channel and series, was to more help people anyway, because you either have... You know, the people that are like, oh, you should just buy everything. Okay. Buy everything and, you know, merc everything. Or you have, like, the elitists that just, and obviously there are nice people that you'll run into, but it is, you know, few and far between. And so, it's not that I'm opposed to being in a link shell, like I said. I just don't feel like dealing with all that, like, elitism and people just trying to literally buy everything, potentially, guild buyers. That's what I have a problem with. Well, that's the thing. I remember, like, also when I came back, again, just didn't get any help or advice. Well, I mean, it's not that I didn't get help, but the thing about it is, like, the help that I'd want is more like advice. Is like, oh, you should do this. Kind of like what my videos do, which, again, is why I kind of started the videos. I didn't like the thing where they were like, oh, just come along and then just, like, lot gear, and it's like, and I'm just, like, standing there not doing anything. I don't think that's really helping anyone, really. I mean, yes, it's getting gear, Though it's kind of the same thing as, like I said, if you were going to just hire a mercenary. It's just instead your link shell's doing it for you for free. I want to contribute in some way. That way I feel like I'm, again, contributing and somewhat earning the thing. And then I also get to grow in skill and everything. So I'll just sit here and wait till it explodes. I don't know, and I just feel like it's a rare thing nowadays to have that mentality. But that's the kind of thing that if I built a link shell, that's more of the type of thing I'd want to be nurturing and helping grow and kind of squash this whole elitism. I know it's never going to go away. It's always been there. It just seems that it's more prevalent now, considering it's much easier to have, you know, as they like to say, best in slot, as much as I hate using that term for this game. I know there are some things that are considered best, but considering there's so much variety in gear, you can still be top end and not have anything that's best in slot just by having all really good gear and knowing how to play. So, because back in like 75 days, you couldn't have the best of everything. It took so long to obtain everything, and it was so difficult to obtain everything. You could have a really good character and still just not have, like, you could have all NQ stuff, and your character would still perform really well in all events, and no one expected you to have everything. That's, like, not the case anymore. Now, like, everyone wants you to have all the best of everything. So if I literally covered every area, and... Oh, I did. There it says the runes. I don't feel like that was 15. Anyway. Well, I'm not always playing solo, because I'll do pickup groups for, like, Ambuscade, Omen, I'll join CP parties, I'll do other things. I'll join Dynamis groups if I actually see, like, a Dynamis shout and I know I have that much free time, although that's been a few months since I've done Dynamis Divergence. Just because, again, not having free time and setting up a group. So I will join up with other people and do other things. I'm not opposed to that. Like, Ambuscade's the big thing where I will do things with other people. But no, I mean, I don't really get bored soloing stuff. There's enough content and variety in this game. It's kind of hard to get bored if you're mixing it up and doing all kinds of different things. Yeah, that too. The whole, oh yeah, you need to have... Well, like, back on Azura, you would have people shouting for CP parties, and they're like Rima only. It's like, really? You need to have an ultimate weapon to join a capacity point party? Like, that's ridiculous. You definitely didn't need to have... You could have top-end gear, again, not have an ultimate weapon, possibly be beating out, in terms of, in a parse, people that have ultimate weapons because they don't have the other gear backing it up, and you wouldn't get in the party because you didn't have a Rima weapon. It's just... Yeah, R15 for CP parties. I mean, I've always... That's the thing. I've always... Not even just in this game, in everything. Like, always trying to push the limits of what you can do. And I've always liked, like, low manning. Like, there's a lot of different stories I could go over, but one that really stands out in my mind was, like, Joy Toy NF. I remember going down there, and there was, like, a group of 7 people. They had more than 6. It was, like, 7 or 8 people, and they ended up wiping to it. Where then me and a friend turned around and start duoing it. And I also like how they start basically, like, after they wiped, and we made sure it wiped, regen to full, because they didn't want any shenanigans happening. Then they start complaining, oh, we took their mob. It's like, no, you guys wiped, and we let it regen, so that way there's not like, oh, you guys only beat it because because you know, you took it at 50%. We were very clear on that. And I was like, and I remember them even trying to bring mobs over to try and, like, you know, MPK and everything for it. And it was fine anyway. We just did it. I was on Thief Ninja. They were on Bard White Mage, and just did it with, you know, just ridiculous evasion. And like I said, just seeing stuff like that. Yeah, I got a group of 7 people. They can't do it, and we did it duo. Just things like that. I always like pushing the. Do a see all. Okay. I just always like pushing the limits of what you can do. 907 people. Chief Sergeant. So I think there's, like I said, 3 more ranks. Dang, 3,000, almost 500 people on Azura? Numbers going up. Imperial Code. Why do I remember this one being annoying? Let me look this one up. I don't remember this off the top of my head. No, I agree. I have always liked trying to solo and/or low man things. And it's more gratifying when you know you do something like low man or solo. Must defeat 3 ninja NMs. Okay, well then that's a joke then. If it's just defeat 3 NMs. There are some, but I wouldn't say there's a lot. You don't. If there are, you don't see it like it is on Azura, where you're seeing shouts all the time, where people are trying to merc stuff. There's definitely like a couple people that do job point shouts. I just B-list them, so I stopped seeing them. There's like a handful of them, and I don't even know if I'd say a handful. Because I know there's like, maybe I'll see it from like 3 different people, but it's all like a similar type name, so it's obviously it's clearly coming from one account. And I'll see people shouting to, like, they want someone to merc something for them, and I'll see them shouting for hours sometimes, which definitely tells me, you know, there's not a ton of mercs, or at least there's not a ton at the time the person's shouting. So there's always someone. If you pay enough money, you can always get someone to do it for you. But yeah, I wouldn't say there's a lot. What? I did not mean to do Spectra for it. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, that sucked. I didn't realize they cast like death. Okay, I guess I'll ignore them next time. Interesting. It says I'll only use that move if you're like in range close to him, so. So which one was that? That was here, wasn't it? Seems like I can actually cast Sneak and move past them, so I guess that's what I'll do. Not that it's a threat, I could just keep running out of range of them, but why deal with it if I don't have to? I was on Valafor with my original server. I would say, yeah, 75 was good old days. I would have been fine if they never raised the 75 cap, and kept it there. Because the biggest thing and biggest problem that came in with 11, and when they had a huge mass of people leave, was whenever they moved the vertical bar. Because, like, people never left, and in fact, you had an influx of people. I mean, people would always, you know, occasionally leave, but it wasn't in droves until they raised the level cap. Or, like, when I left, when they, even after, like, Abyssia came out, I still stayed when Abyssia came out, and the cap eventually went up to 99, but I left when they released item level gear, because I'm like, you're releasing item level gear? That means all the gear I have just became irrelevant, because now you're going to have to obtain all new gear. It's like, no, I don't feel like doing that, and I'm done is when I quit. So the game's always done best when they have just, you know, done horizontal progression instead of vertical progression. Like I said, there was good and bad. I mean, like, you couldn't solo like you could now. I mean, you could solo, but you wouldn't have been able to get... There obviously be things locked out. Potentially, I mean, you do need to still team up with parties and team up with people. Like, you're not going to, at this point, from my understanding, solo all the Omen bosses. I know some of them are soloable, but I don't think all of them are soloable at this point. At least I haven't seen evidence of that. So you would still need to team up with some people at points, but... But I mean, you could definitely do everything with just pickup groups. Oh, this is the better way to go anyway. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is, it's like, because you're saying do everything solo, I mean, even back in 75 days, you wouldn't really level up solo unless you were Beast. Not that you couldn't. Like, I know I had a friend who leveled up, basically Black Mage. I don't know, they probably leveled it somewhat in parties pre-40, but they leveled it from 40 to 75 solo. Basically doing a lot of, like, beast pet mob kills for XP and stuff. So, I mean, there were jobs that you could level up and get to 75 solo, but... Dang. Wait, I just should... I never did check the one. I mean, I'm gonna have to double back. Let's go get the last one first. Yeah, I knew so many people who got relics and then, you know, like 2 months later quit the game, because that was basically you beat the game, was obtaining a relic. I did kill you last. I think I'm gonna have to run back to the other one. Oh no, I did get it. I guess you just have to click the last one. So I haven't really had a desire to play the remake, and here's why. I'll go into it. So, one, I've played through and beaten 7 multiple times, done kind of like everything. I know I've gone through and gotten like mastered materia, so I could have like, since you can only have a party of 3, had all 3 types of like mastered materia, including summon. All that, like hit everyone level cap, beat Ruby, Emerald, did all that stuff. So I've done kind of like everything and got everyone's ultimate weapon and all that stuff. So I've gone through and played 7, you know, I've done my fair amount of time in on 7. So I wasn't too interested in the remake because it was like, one, I've already played it through. I'm like, I'll pick it up at some point. But I really don't have any interest in playing it now, knowing that it's now being broken up, from my understanding, into multiple sections. Because, one, I heard that the story got changed somewhat, and in the remake that's out, you don't actually, like, get out of Midgar. Like, the whole story is just taking place in Midgar, and then there's gonna be, I don't know, whatever, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 or whatever. And I'm like, really? So I don't feel like paying $60 for a game that's only partly in a story that's, you know, covering all of that. And, I mean, maybe they're changing the story somewhat, so yeah, back to what I was saying. So I just haven't really had a big desire to really check it out, considering it's going to be broken up. Maybe after they've been, like, released for a while and there's multiple sections of it. And I might check it out, since my roommate did pick it up, so I can always play on their account. But I don't see myself anytime soon dropping money on it. Especially since it sounds like you're going to have to do it multiple times. So the story hasn't changed. The order that you get to some story points has changed. I mean, but again, the thing is, if you never leave Midgar, you're only then, what? Getting 10%, 20%? I don't even know how much of the full story. And then what? Then I'm expected to buy a, you know, for the next better part of whatever they release for the game. Next part, pay $60 again for that. I just don't really have interest in doing it, especially when I've already played through and I know the story. So, I've heard the combat is fun, especially I do like Kingdom Hearts style gameplay, and I heard that's what it's like. The combat's a lot like Kingdom Hearts 2, not so much Kingdom Hearts 3, because, yeah, to be fair, the combat in Kingdom Hearts 3 did suck when you compare it to 1 and 2. I've heard that the combat is more like Kingdom Hearts 2. So, like I said, I might sit down and play it at some point, but I'm not rushing out to play it. It's very low on my list. I have a lot of other things I want to sit through and play. I want to get back to playing Dark Souls, and I was going to live stream that. I've been saying that for well over a year. Started doing it one night and have not gotten back to it. So this is where I got to run around and, yeah, defeat all the mandrids. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'll pay $60 for the bundle when it's all out. I am in again, as someone who's played through 7 and multiple times and done it and knows the story, like, I'm not super interested, super like, oh, I want to check it out. I didn't even try the demo out. Like I said, I saw my roommate play it a little bit, so yeah, that's my thoughts on it. I mean, if you are interested in it, I mean, that's cool. I can totally get why someone would be. I always did enjoy 7, but I wasn't like one of these people. Like, a lot of people were like, oh my god, Final Fantasy 7's like the best game ever. I don't think that. I do think it's a great game, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to put it down by any means. I do think it's a fantastic game, but there's a lot of weird things in 7 too. There's one part in particular I never actually made sense to me. Like, I don't know, without getting into too much spoiler territory, because I know there might be some people that haven't gone through it, but like, just if anyone's know what I'm talking about, when like Cloud's like tripping and like standing on the ceiling and stuff, and other people are like talking about what's going on. That part, I want to know like what is going on. That never did make any sense. I don't want to go into any more details than that, but. You said it's just 8? It's like 4 in each section. I think I remember it being like 4 in each section. That is one thing, though, that I'd like answers to. What was that going on? And then, yeah, a lot of the stuff with Genova. It's just a lot of weird stuff in 7. Fantasy Earth Zero. Now, my big fanboy game would be Chrono Trigger. That's probably my favorite RPG, if not maybe my favorite game, and that's Squaresoft. So before they were Square Enix, when they were much better, Squaresoft. Like Chrono Trigger is, yeah, that's by far like my favorite game. Definitely my favorite RPG. I'm trying to think if there be another game I would like more. Just gotta go this way. Loved Chrono Trigger, and I absolutely hated Chrono Cross. I don't get what's up with the people that loved Chrono Cross. I honestly don't understand. Would love someone who does enjoy Chrono Cross to actually explain it to me. Because I just don't understand what the fascination is. Played through, beat it. It was a royal pain beating the last boss with how you had to do all the... like, cast all the elemental spells and had to be in the right order, including what the boss was casting, and then you cast Chrono Cross. And I don't know. Like, the story wasn't bad. I'm not saying the story was bad, but I don't know. I think I just had problems with the combat. Because the combat was so great. Especially how it was, like, nothing changed where you were at. Like, you just went into combat where you were at instead of it going and changing into a... you know, its own just battle screen, which I don't obviously have a problem with. Like, 7 does that, and a lot of other great games did it, but I don't get why they had to change it for that, because I thought it went very well with how Chrono Trigger worked. And then also with, like, the dual text and triple text. And I know there were dual text in Chrono Cross, but, like, they weren't anywhere near as prominent as they were in, Chrono Trigger, because like the dual text and triple text were very prominent in Chrono Trigger, and I don't know, it's just, I just wasn't a fan of that game. Fantasy Earth Zero. Now, I don't know anything about that game. I'll have to possibly try and check it out. I think I have heard a lot of people talk about that game and say it's a good game, but I've never played it and I don't know anything about it. I know I got some friends that really like Vagrant Story. Whatever. I'll go dump. I didn't dump after ranking up. It's low assault points for that. Not that I care about assault points at all, but... interesting. Especially since you can turn in copper vouchers for assault points. It makes it even more... Don't even really care about them, but... Am I done? What do you mean? I'm not done. I'm potentially gonna try and get captain tonight. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after I rank up from this last one and how late it is. Because I still got 4 more assaults for this one. And then it would be 5 more for the next one. And then it would be 5 more after that. But those last 5 are all boss fights. And they're all a joke, so... Or no, that's not 5. Because I just did the code one and then did that. So no, I have 3 more. So basically I have like 8 more like real assaults to do. And then 5 bosses. And the bosses are all a joke anyway. So they're like a couple minutes. Plus, I know, like, red versus blue, that one only will take, like, a couple minutes to knock out. The one with status effects, that's probably going to be the most annoying and time-consuming one left. I'm trying to think if there's any other difficult ones left. Alright, 3 more assaults for another rank up. Which one's Seagull grounded? I know I did like 1 escort. Is that where you're escorting the like Corsair? Because that one was a royal pain where he like runs off. Egg conservation. Ah, this one sucks. This is the one I think it is. This one's gonna be hard solo. It's a very easy duo. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be incredibly difficult, but I don't think it's gonna be a walk in the park. Like, a lot of them today have been a walk in the park. You just go and kill all the mobs and done. Yeah, that one where you have, like I said, the the Corsair you gotta escort to the end. Like, that one is a royal pain. You gotta, like, stay close to him or he runs off. I know if he gets too far away from you, the assault ends. That one's a royal pain. What, this one? Well, I know, yeah, you kill them, but the thing that I'm saying is going to be some of the challenges that they're coming from both sides, so managing both sides. I know, maybe I'm thinking it's more difficult than it would be. I know when I, like I said, did all these before, I did most of them duo. So it was pretty easy to manage. You would just manage from Oh yeah, wide scan is super useful. I definitely abuse it. Yeah, whenever they made the update and gave it to every job. I don't know if these rats keep spawning or if they're like all on the map. And they're just spread out. Okay, there's nothing back here. Oh, they do just spawn. You spawned right on top of me, you little sucker. Yeah, they spawn way too slow. I mean, I get it. Back for 75 days, because you would need time to manage to take them all out. No, this is easier than I was thinking it was. Not that I was thinking it was, like I said, going to be difficult. I just thought that if they kept coming from both sides, it would be hard to manage. Considering you have the penguins helping you out, this actually isn't hard at all. Yeah, you get death. I think death is actually, isn't it through job points? So just by leveling Black Mage up, getting it to 99, and then accumulating capacity points, I think you learn it. I think it's here, let's actually see. We have time, let's see. Yeah, that would be that. Yeah, I think it's 1,200 points. Yeah, so at 1,200 job points, you get death. So it consumes all your MP. It's actually really high damage, too. I know there's a lot of, like, strats that used to be done. I know Black Mage isn't used as much as it used to be, but, there were a lot of strats where you would basically magic burst death. So you do that on notorious monsters, and it does really high damage. So basically, if it's like, you know, not a notorious monster, it'll straight up, you know, just outright kill, and if it's not going to outright kill, it'll do damage. No, I do not want to log out. Yay! I get a rune of release when there's still another one? Okay. Not gonna complain. Yeah, I think there's a couple things that can proc death. What is it? Like you said, the dagger, was it Odium? That can do death. Twilight Scythe, but that's level 90. You're not really going to be using that. That could proc death. I think there's a couple other things, but not a lot. Try to think if Blue Mage gets any, like, knockout moves, spells. I know they do in other Final Fantasy games, but not, I'm not sure if they do in this or not. Alright, so 2 more. Well, self-destruct always does damage to your enemy, though. It's not really, it KOs you. I think this one's easy, but I think there's a trick to it. Operation Snake Eyes. I think you need to, like, not kill the generals, but they're, like, charmed or something. So yeah, it's completed several tasks. Kill the Quadrubs. 5, then kill Mara number 16, then kill Lamia 14, then kill Lamia 17. Okay. Like I said, I remember this one being tricky. Yeah, but 10,000 needles again, that's not instant death, that's doing damage, doing 10,000 damage. Yeah, but the problem is if you just kill like I said, with this one, there are generals, and you gotta rescue the generals, and they're like charmed. If you kill them, I know the mission loses, so if you're just killing everything, you would have to redo this. It's the, one thing that you need to be concerned about. Alright, so travel north. Second, I thought they actually stuck fine. I was like, what? Okay, it says find and defend the general. Alright, so defeat 14. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. So what's this? I haven't seen them on Bahamut. There's been times where they've been a problem. They've definitely like always been a problem on Azura. I think it depends on the server. But yeah, if they're being that much of a problem, go to Google, type in FFXI Task Force, and then go through that site and then report them. And they're super slow about it, but they do actually do things through it, and that's the proper way to report it. It can take like upwards of a month before they'll do something, but if it's like blatant, you know, like RMT, very obvious, and they get reports on it, they will do something. If they don't get reports on it, they won't do anything. So that's the best way to handle that. But it's really freaking slow. Remember this one. Deserter. Yeah, they were doing that on Bahamut for a while. Like, it was literally like almost all of was it Battlegrounds? Like almost all of that was just covered with like you said Beast RMT, but they all got banned, and I haven't seen them since. That was like 2 months ago. But yeah, they all have like, yeah, just slammed keyboard type names, and yeah. Alright, I don't remember this one. It's gonna probably be a second since someone just entered. Oh, it did actually go in. Oh, I remember this. Alright, Alright, so I guess I would be naked then. Or maybe not naked. Let's, So it says you only need to do this. I just need to break their weapon. There we go. So is that it? You said there's 12. I could do all 12, but... So it's 10-10. Let's keep going for now. Alright, so since this is like the last serious one, let's see. Red versus blue, that one's easy. So it's got to be the status effect one is the other one, which I gotta rank up. Not vampirism. Yeah, so, was it 5 more, I'll say somewhat challenging assaults, even though that's not true at all, because like I said, red versus blue is a joke. So I'm gonna have the status effect one. That one's a royal pain in the butt. I'm gonna have to look that up. Don't remember what the other ones are. Oh, Oh, there's red versus blue. Okay, so this one's super easy. Yep. What we would typically do, we would use this one to get points for salvage, is what we would typically do back in the day. And you'd have a black mage go and get in position, and then you'd have someone else stand and then say something from where they pop. As soon as they pop, you just like... I can't remember if they just used like a tier 4 nuke or if you used ancient magic. Well, basically you would just use something and nuke the general, like 1 or 2 nukes dead, and assault's done. And then we'll just leave and then a bunch of points. So. Be a little bit more because I'm going to have to talk to whoever, pop them, and then run out in front. But again, it should be super easy. Yeah, I think you talk to this guy. Yeah, he's up over here. So now I think I gotta run all the way back. Alright, 4 more. Should probably go clear my inventory. See, really good points too. problem might be for when I get to the last one, since it's all bosses, I might run out of tags. Actually, let's warp. It'll be faster than running all the way over there. I don't think that stuff sells. I'm just gonna toss it anyway. It's not like it's worth a ton of money. I'm pretty sure you can't NPC those. The scales I might have. The scales actually might have been somewhat decent money to NPC. Let's actually dump those crystals also. Gives more time for tags. Alright, 4 more to go. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, let's look this one up. Might have to strip down. this says collecting a status effect. Once you've obtained a negative status effect, talk to the NPC to register the status effect. Collect 3 status effects and talk to them a second time to unlock the room. Alright, so bio is easy. So let's try so we can leave that. That's just defense. Magic skills shouldn't be a problem. That would actually give us a refresh. I don't want resistance to status ailments. That should be fine. That should be fine. So we'll just go with that. So we don't want any like magic evasion. Alright, so bio's easy. So I don't need to worry about that. Getting slow. I guess I should equip tier 1 weapons also. Because I'm going to have to feed TP. Whatever. I don't think there's mind. Is there? Okay, yeah, there is mind on him. You're right, mind would help resist status effects. I was keeping them on hopefully for the regen, but you're not regen, refresh, but you're right. Remember this not being like so terribly bad with 6 people and it's 75. I don't think that counts as one of them, is it? No, blind. It needs to be attacked down. So, going over the status effects account, amnesia, bio, disease, slow, strength down, attack down, and evasion down. Warrior would be good for this just because of low magic evasion, except for the fact you can't really heal yourself. Just do acid mist. Grab like 3 leeches next time. Test Diago on all of them. Yeah, disease is from raptors. Come on. And they're all a royal pain to get except for Bio. Bio's easy. And there it is, and it didn't stick. Here, I was thinking Lost and Found might be the worst one. This might take the cake, I don't know. Let's... Should have probably made sure I had sleep equipped. No, I've not played the remake. Actually, we were talking about that earlier. That's not hitting them all for one. I'm not going to be getting any TP. This isn't gonna work. Wait, is this where... The stick burns, but... I'm glad that the videos have been helping you. That's all. I always like hearing that feedback. Wait, so what enemies are over here? That's just more of them. I don't think Blue Magic skill would be giving magic evasion. Let's grab actually these. You can't resist. I can put my damage taking gear on. You can't resist bio, so I can have my DT gear on and then just blow them up after the fact. I wanted to get these guys last though. I mean, that's possible. I don't think so. Like... Where's... Oh, it's going to be under abilities. I might just abandon this and try again, because this one should be easy. Although I say that. So... let's do buggers for that. Yeah, considering they're not even doing that, let's leave. Come back. I'll try buggers. Hopefully they'll do awful eye. I'll get strength down. Considering I had like, what, 6 minutes? 7 minutes left. Didn't get one status effect. Like, how much time do you get in there anyway? I'm guessing it's a half hour. Well, yeah, I can see resisting choke now. I was in my damage taking gear, which has just resist elements and pretty decent magic evasion and stuff. I'm at DT cap, so I'm not surprised I've resisted. I should be resisting most status effects from level 75 mobs anyway in my DT gear. A little stripped down, getting naked again. Actually, you know what? Let's skip it for now. We'll do that one last. Operation Black Pearl. Don't remember this one. Oh, I remember this one. This one's easy. Just mobs keep advancing and you just have to kill them before they go and tag the princess. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. No. I wandered off too much. Yeah, I remember this one now. Like I said, it's not hard, it's just a matter of, you know, you can't let her take a single hit. Already. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, all approaching from the north. Alright, let's see if I can just quickly just demolish them all. Really? Look how you have these guards here, but they're like worthless. Yeah. Like, absolutely worthless guard. In a much more favorable, like, spawn than last time. Are you freaking kidding me? These trolls come tearing in. Like, easily do it just because, I mean, you make sure you have the attention of them all on them. Just thinks that the guard does, like, the guards are freaking worthless. They, like, die in 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds. You, like, all these NPCs you freaking tag once and they're dead. Well, it's not like they're getting any TP moves off, so I don't think I need to really worry about AoEs hitting them. I think I just need to kind of stay very close. Be easy just to hit the mobs with subduction then. Dang it. they all coming from the south? They're all coming from the south. Oh, let's buff up first. Let's verify. Okay, so yeah, they all seem to be coming from the south, so... Did I lose mobs, or are they just... Or are they just being nice to me this time? Alright, so popping on this side now. Well, that's the one dude. Yay! Well, when you get a very favorable way of running it, that makes it... Yeah, it does seem like, I mean, if you just focus running back on getting the trolls and ignore everything else. My concern was just that other waves were going to come and get the princess. That's what I was more thinking and concerned about. Just makes sense, though, to run back and just focus on all the trolls. Alright, then there were 3. Oh, what do you got there? Remember this one? I'm gonna need my keyboard. This one you have to, like, give commands to the puppet to do things. Yeah, return 4 puppets. So salute and clap. I don't need it to fight or anything. I can just clear all the trash. I don't care about making it go into combat. Automaton's back. Good, let's freaking go. Do I gotta keep clapping at this thing? Near the puppet, the master can instruct the puppet to move to where it's standing. Yeah, okay. So what is it saying? People with some sort of auto and will repeatedly display an emote. Oh, it's bowing. So. Really? So I think an easy way was to get the thing to enter combat. You just get it to aggro and just drag the mob, I think. Yeah, because it doesn't aggro me. Wow, that didn't work well. Run all that distance? No, it won't. At this point, we'll do that with the next one. Don't you gotta do something? I gotta wave goodbye. Okay. Really? No, I'm not pleased. Really? I don't see pleased anywhere on here. No, I'm not pleased at all. Fuck. I don't see this anywhere on this list. No. Let's go through this whole list, Stephen. That was starting to get me freaking angry. Like, just come on, stop. Alright, so what's the battle? Hooray. What have I been missing in terms of comments? Slap it? Did I slap it? I can't even remember. Did a bunch of different things. Yeah. Like I was, the correct emote was get angry with it. Bucket of bolts. Alright. Salute. Do we not have a whiteout here? Oh, there they are. Good, that should keep hate on it. So what do I do? Hooray. Alright, let's freaking go. Yeah, buddy. Let's get this thing back before it ends up getting killed. Alright. I think we got it now. It's a much better way of handling that. See if more pop. Yeah, that's why I thought more were gonna pop. Let's go get this last one. Probably gonna pop additional ones, but whatever. So I have one ready to go. Start kiting. Freaking lose hate. Close enough. Alright, 2 to go. We'll have to see. In the interest of time, I might not be able to finish this tonight, but we're so close, so close. Oh, God. Do you need a fishing rod for this one? I'm trying to even think, do I have a fishing rod? Do you get a fishing rod from this? Or do you have to bring one? I think I need the brev. I'm trying to think if I have a rod. Okay, I do. It's under Mogsack. So you need to fish up a few things on the NPCs that'll help you tell where it is. Come on. That might have been it. Nope. Ah, crap. I was like, why did I blink? Freaking fishing. This is what, 4? One more, and then we'll talk to the NPCs and see if they can help point out where this stupid thing is. Okay, let's go around this way. So. No, they should be biting like crazy. Oh, so you can get fishing rods here. Fucking kidding me. Let's move on. Yeah, that's something that I would like to know the answer to. Was it quick rib? I guess. I just call them the rats, but I guess quick rib? I'm the last person who should be asking about pronunciations. Really? So is it? Come on. This is 2. So. Should've maybe killed them. Got some more fly orbs, or not orbs, but yeah. Wait a second. So you can go up to G6. kill these guys anyway while I'm here. All right. It? I think this is it. Yay! Alright, so really only one left. I mean, 6 left, but... But the last 5, they're all just bosses, so... Which is an utter joke in item level, so... We'll give it like one, yes. We'll give the status effects one a good try. If not, I'll probably stream, I don't know, tomorrow or maybe Saturday evening and just try and wrap it up. So that way we're not need to do it next week, especially for one assault, like one actually challenging assault, I should say. It's this one. Sell some of this crap real quick. Is there? Keep that. Keep that. Don't want any anything that has magic evasion on it. Trying to think what mobs. Pull up the list again. So we need amnesia, bio, disease, slow, strength down, attack down, or evasion down. Interesting. Just two. Fire demon. Magic feats. TP. Pretty neat though, those stumbling sandals. Second. You're too low, buddy. Yes, that's disease, isn't it? Oh, plague. Or altogether amnesia. Really? Got me all excited. It's not even one of those. Let's try another one. These what have foul breath. Actually, I saw movement speed on, don't I? Not that they did whatever. Awful high. So now if I can just get, I don't know, anything else. Two with gravity off. Actually, I'll have gravity off and then convert. Gravity's off on all of them. I should do, I'm gonna do that next time if this fails, is actually go get one of the Morogos frogs, just get one, and literally just have him just hanging out in the back, nuking, wait until he does bio. I need it, but... I think that's what you want to do, because bio is going to be the easiest effect to get hit by, since all he's got to do is cast. Just having one of them sit off casting on you makes no sense. Unless we like get the status effect now, and then I happen to get really lucky on bio, this is pretty much done. Five minutes left. You know what? Oh, I'm getting pretty tired. Like I said, I'm going to be calling it after this. Win, lose, or draw. Let's see if we can happen to get lucky. Resists in there, so so this is done. Once it gets buyer now and it does asset now, this is done. Even then, it would be hard to run back and... So I'm gonna have to finish this at some other point. Sucks, but... So, 6 assaults away from Captain. And like I said, the last 5 are just bosses, so they're really easy. Yeah. Alright, guys. It's what? Is it even 1 o'clock yet? Yeah. So... Gotta wake up in a little over 7 hours, so... I was hoping to get it knocked out, but... I have to do it next time. But I'm going to wrap things up. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys that are still awake watching. And until next time, may you have success in all you do.